What's up, 351? How you doing, bud? Got somebody jump in already. I'm up here in Big Mike's territory. I'm going to be fishing with him probably later. I figured I'd go ahead since I got time. I hit the pier up here, even though it's a little bit higher current than what I like. I'm going to go ahead and give it a try. What's up, Eric B? How you doing? I don't have high expectations for up here, but who knows? Maybe we'll get something. Appreciate y'all being in here. With the way the bite has been up here lately, it may not be anything to see today, but I figure for a couple of hours we'll try. Anniversary weekend? Yeah, yesterday was mine and my wife's anniversary. She actually let me come up here. Can't say I don't have a good wife. Yeah, the current's going pretty fast. It's actually, believe it or not, it's not as fast as what Big Mike fishes in, but because the way the current is coming out being lower, it's hitting differently. So it's kind of like you're fishing in heavier current. Yeah, yeah, we got some good wives, especially when you see how much she puts up with fishing tackle I buy. Trying to get the second pole set up real quick. That's crazy how at 35K it's pulling harder than 45 when Mike comes up here. Uncle Lou's rods. I just bought one and it got shipped to me last week. I've got it in my truck. I plan on trying it out this weekend. It's a really good looking rod, too. What's up, Bobcat? Because this was a last minute thing, I had no idea I was going to get to come up here. I didn't want to try to hook up with you and try to rush a trip. Whenever we go fishing, I want to actually get out here and enjoy the trip. You know what I mean? I don't want to have to rush it. Yeah, yeah, that's true. It depends though. Um, I may or may not be fishing downtown with Mike tonight to help him out with his tournament. I'm not sure, but if I end up not helping him with his tournament down there, then we probably could. I just really want to plan. Hold on, I got the line tangled up. I'd really like to plan a good trip. See, yesterday was mine and my wife's. Bad weather coming. Yeah. All right. Yeah, I heard there was supposed to still be some bad weather. Some people say it's supposed to blow out already, and some say there's some coming in. What I saw, there was still more coming. But don't worry, I really do want to plan a trip with you. I just want to be able to actually enjoy it, and not feel rushed. Everything this weekend feels rushed right now. Need a break from editing. Yeah, I heard that. What's up, Skull Rush? How you doing, bud? I'm up here in Big Mike's territory trying for some big old catfish. All right, bump loose. Yeah, it's definitely different up here. Used to, Realby's got their start here about 3 years ago, and this is all we would fish is up here during the day. Now hold on, we'll get this bait repositioned. I know it's hard for y'all to see the spinning rod. I got to get better rod holders. Might take me a few times getting it set. But we got one out short, probably 30 yards, and then that one went out about 50 yards and drifted down about 100. So, got two good baits out. We got a bluegill on one, and sadly, that's a frozen skipjack. I don't know how good that's going to do. I really need a new one. And I got a couple of fresh ones, but I want to save them for later. What up, Joe? Could have been up here, man, but you had to work. What a snoozer. Yeah, I had no idea if there's anybody else going live or anything. I just wanted to come out here and do a live myself. So if y'all are in here and I catch something, then, y'all get to see some good fish. It does look like the clouds are starting to get darker, so I may get rained on. Who knows? It stormed? Yeah. Well, it stormed last night, I know, but it rained pretty good this morning here. What's up, Chunky? What's going on, man? Break loose. Believe it or not, the current's nowhere near as high as when Big Mike fishes up here. Normally he fishes, it's 45,000. Right now it's only 35. But the current pulls the water in towards this direction, which makes the current faster. So technically it's like I'm fishing in a faster current, but really it's not. Hey, come on. Take the old hat off and let the bald head breathe for a little bit. We got a skipjack on the middle one, and we got bluegill on this one. I've only had the bait out 10 minutes. So I really have low expectations on this, but you never know. It could get a good fish. Underneath the dam's always different than the rest of the river. Didn't take long to get one, did it? Yeah, he told me. I've been bald for a long time, bud. Been bald since I was 14. What's up, UK? How you doing? You trying to catch a stripe? Heck yeah, man. That'd be cool. It's cool y'all popped in here with me. I appreciate y'all stopping by to say hello. Oh, yeah, I'm sure. I seen a guy last year hook one up here and shot under the pier and broke him off. But he was using real small tackle, though. It was a little bitty pole. I like that pass as Chunky's brother. Only difference is he's a little bit prettier. I'm pretty ugly. I'm glad my wife is half blind. Oh yeah, the current's crazy here, dude. It'll make a 20-pound catfish feel like 100. I'm fishing 50-pound mono on that one, so I can kind of crank down on them a little bit. But y'all know my spinning gear is 80-pound braid all the way. 3 years ago, when Real Beast got their start up here, that's all we would fish with is the 65 and 80-pound braid, just so we could stop them.
I gotta redo that rig.
I can put him in the cooler for you. Or you want him alive though? Yeah. I appreciate it.
I gotta redo that rig.
Dang.
By the time I get it rigged,
he'll be dead. Well, we got some fresh bait. Buddy over here trying to striper fish just caught me a big old skipjack. He was going to use it to catch a stripe, but his rig broke, so he's got to re-rig it. This will be dead by the time he comes back, so shake it. Y'all got that bait dance. I might give it about 20 minutes, and then I might re-rig this one with that fresh skipjack he just gave me. What's that? Oh, really? Before I leave, I might have to try to catch some more. So what's everybody in here doing today? I know y'all sitting here watching me try to fumble around to catch a fish, but I'm glad y'all can take time away from your important life and day to check me out a little bit. These clouds are making me a little nervous, though. It looks like they're rolling in now. Might be hiding the battery and fishing in the rain with just my phone. At work, I could have been at work yesterday, but we got rained out. Can't paint in the rain. So if we couldn't paint, I took my wife out for our anniversary dinner Thursday night and hung out and everything. So she was nice enough to let me come up last night. I figured, what the heck? I give it a try. I can't work anyway. We're rained out, so if it does start storming this afternoon, I'm just going to fish under a bridge somewhere. Oh, yeah, I just remembered. Y'all hold on 1 second. Let me put y'all on Do Not Disturb. I always forget. Yo, y'all still there? I thought it ended my live. Y'all, somebody let me know if y'all are still there or not. This phone is acting crazy. Three plus one. What's going on, man? Can't stay long. Want to stop in? I appreciate it. All good? Okay, sweet. Sorry about that. They did an update on my phone. They took away the do not disturb. I can't find it. So if I get a call and it ruins this, I'm going to be mad. I don't know what the heck is up with that. Jeez. Yeah, actually, skipjack and bluegill. I might walk over there real quick. Y'all give me 1 second. I'm going to see if I can't catch one. All right, I'm back, y'all. Sorry about that. I wanted to run down there and see if I could catch a skipjack real quick. Too big?
For what I want to do.
Yeah, well, I can believe that from strikes.
If it was summer, I mean like early spring, those would be perfect. Them big ones.
Right. We actually got some good bait in there now, y'all. I may actually rig up and take y'all over there with me while we catch a few. Y'all see what I had to use last night when I ran out of weights trying to catch them? I took my bottle opener off of my keychain to use for a weight. It worked too. No fish caught yet, other than hooking into some skipjack. The baits have only been out about 30 minutes now, or actually about 20 minutes. About to take y'all over there with me while we catch some skipjack. So y'all hold on. It's going to be for a little bit of a ride. We're going to come over here and catch some real quick. I'm just going to... Yep. I'm going to lower y'all down so y'all can see what's going on. We're going to try to catch some skipjack real quick, y'all. They're definitely down there. He didn't come off. Y'all hold on one second. We're going to get one. What's up, Chucky? Let me get to where y'all can actually see me casting and stuff. We're trying to catch a skipjack real quick. Yeah, it sure is. Yeah, it's the dam up here. Yeah, we're only going to do this for a minute, y'all. That way we can get back to watching the catfish rod. Hey, Annette, how you doing? I'm trying to catch bait real quick. How y'all doing? You doing good, Annette? I'm doing pretty good. Wife let me sneak away for the anniversary to come up here fishing. We're only going to do this for a couple more times, y'all. We'll get back over to the catfish rod. Just signed on. What's going on? Over here throwing for bait real quick. We're going to get back over to the catfish rod. On that platform, I'll show you real quick. We'll put this up. We'll go back over there and get set back up with the catfish rods. Plus, we got old buddy here. He gave us some bait. He caught some skipjack and gave it to us. He's trying to catch stripes, so I'm going to get out of his way anyway. Get y'all set back up so y'all can see what's going on. So it's just if you ever seen Big Mike's channel, it's the same thing. If I pull a big catfish up here, I've got a big old giant. This is one of the huge pier nets that I use down in Panama City for hauling up big redfish and stuff. We'll try to lower it down and see if we can't catch the catfish in it, pull him up. Yeah, yeah, she's good to me. She let me come up here when I should be up there, but we had our anniversary stuff Thursday night. I took her out to eat and got her a little gift. Let her just chillax, you know. Oh, yeah, probably. The only thing is, if you were using mono to pull them up, it would burn your hands up. There is no way I could do it with a mono line. Gotta use rope. The rope that came with it's actually a red like polypropylene, and I've had it actually burn my hand trying to pull up a big fish or trying to lower a fish too. Ten more minutes and I'm gonna reel that one in the corner up and put a fresh piece of bait on it. Yeah, I don't know who all's in here, but if you're new to the channel and you like fishing, please subscribe to me. I'm trying to make it to 1,000 myself, like I guess everybody is. But I do a lot of big game fishing. I do catfish. That's most of where my heart's at is catfish. But I do also bass, brim. I go to the ocean. My two favorite things are catching big catfish and catching big sharks. So if y'all like that kind of stuff, check me out. Subscribe to the channel. If you do subscribe to the channel, hey, what's up, Big Mike? What's the current? 35. It's that weird current. What's up, Relief? Appreciate you coming in here, bud. Yeah, your buddy's up here, Big Mike, the one that striper fishes. He's catching skipjack right now. He's done give me about 4 of them. Yeah, your bug. They were hitting. I had the live over there so y'all could see, but it's hard to do it from up here. I need to be down there. You just woke up? Yeah, I bet. Chucky, thank you, bud. I appreciate it. We'll be here for a little while, so hopefully more people will come in. We got bluegill on that one pole, and we got skipjack on the other. So who knows? Maybe we'll get something. Normally I use a little bit longer leader, but just because I was trying to hurry, I just got a short one. I'm sorry, man. We had a lot to talk about. So I'm just using, this is like one of my, oh yeah, I'm Snag City for real, Kool-Aid. Oh, Cool Cats. So this is I'm just using just it's a Abu Garcia rod. It's a little Penn Pursuit 2 reel. I use this for catching my bait down at the ocean, but just 20-pound braid. I'm using a little half-ounce sinker and a swivel, and then probably about 12 inches of 20-pound mono and a spoon. Nothing fancy. I usually like the leader to be a little bit longer than that, but I was in a rush. Oh yeah. Hey, I've seen a lot of big stripes come up by this pier, so I know they're here. Yeah. Hey, babe. There's my lady right there. How you doing? Yeah, I got to come up here. It rained pretty good this morning. Yeah. Hey, Big Mike says, is that the legend? Yeah, we actually got a few. He just woke up. Yeah, it was a last minute trip. Huh?
That bait cast, is that a pin?
Oh, it's a pin. Yeah, I use a lot of saltwater equipment. I'm always fishing down there in the ocean.
Looks like a 330.
It's a, I think it's a Squall 50. Man, I thought it said it would hold 300 yards of 50-pound mono. It held 490. That's that whisker seeker line. Yep, 4 years married, 6 years together. She's been putting up with my shenanigans for the whole time. I'll keep an eye on it. Appreciate everybody coming in here. If y'all don't mind, give me a few likes on here if you like what's going on. Dragging him back. yeah, right. It's starting to be a quest to get to that 1,000 mark now. It didn't look like it was going to happen in last couple of months. It's building up quick. Thanks, Michael. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm going to need luck. They've been biting kind of weird. Oh, they're both, you know how it is. They're both snagged up now. It's the only way to keep your bait down. Yeah, right. Mike said it. Thanks, babe, for letting me come. I wouldn't be catching anything back home right now. Although the first flathead was caught 3 days ago. So that means they're getting ready to start running back home. Come February, I think it's going to be an early run. So I think February, I'm going to start hitting them flatheads. They've already started seeing shad show up. Yeah, it's another month or so. It's going to be on. All right. Watts Bar. Oh, yeah. The spots that y'all have seen me fish, I fish all of them a lot. I come up here to Tennessee a lot. Like I was telling Mike last night, this is where Real Beast got their start 3 years ago. We didn't really get picked up too much here last couple of months, though. It's been crazy. 44 years, huh? It was too late. See, I'm missing some of these on a bluegill, babe. Yeah, I'll ask him. I'm not going to bug him today. He's probably a little tired, but I hate to do it, but I'm going to reel that one up in the corner. I'm going to put a piece of fresh skipjack out there. So y'all give me a second. Not that I've seen. I haven't seen any cats. Lived down there for 3 years. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, no, I haven't seen no cats. They're catching white bass and skipjack pretty good though. Now this is what I'm talking about. Big old fresh bait right there, boy. Yeah, I'm creeping in on Big Mike's spot today. When we lived up here, this was our absolutely favorite spot, man. We would catch so many big cats up here during the day. All right, y'all, give me 1 second. I'm gonna put this back out. Yep. You know me, Mike. I got my rig and my three-way system. No, no, it's yours. Got that fresh bait now. See if I didn't miss anything. Got 13 folks up in here. I appreciate y'all being in here. I know it's a Saturday and everybody's busy, but I appreciate everybody being in here. We might have a cat. We might have broke it loose. I think he broke it loose. That's a good sign. I'm gonna go get this back out there. Apparently the fish are hitting. Big old cat just whacked it. if it holds. Yeah. Well, we had a good bite already with that fresh one. Oh yeah, let me turn the clicker back on. All the snags. Yeah, you lose a lot of weights up here. It's no joke. But I'm, bass fishing and stuff growing up, I learned one thing. If you're not getting snagged up, you're not where the fish are at. I'd rather lose the weight and get me right there on them fish. Yeah, it's 35K right now. I think it's supposed to stay that way for a little bit. Appreciate it, Catfish Izzle. Fizzle. Appreciate you stopping in, bud. Yeah, I don't mind. If y'all like what y'all see, give me a like, please. It's helping out a lot. Everybody leaving likes and comments is really helping me grow. It's looking like I might hit 800 before the end of the year. I don't know. We're getting there. Yeah, I just had that good bite. That's more than I was expecting. I love this cart. What's up, Pops? I just had a good bite, man. Huh? He's on his way. Yeah, they definitely at least one bit. At least one.
Knock it off the rock, or knock it off the rock.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it pulled it right out. As soon as I put one of them skipjack heads you gave me, that fresh one, not one of them frozens, he whacked it.
Fresh is always better.
Oh yeah, always fresh. What's up, Fishing Adventures? I appreciate y'all stopping in. I just got some fresh bait out there and already had a hit. Like I said, I didn't expect much because the bite's been weird up here, but that's good. Got one hit so far, so I mean that means they're moving. Yeah.
To the left. He knows some spot. 65 hit it within a minute.
I seen that video.
That was what? Frozen.
Yeah. Oh yeah, dude, it was on fire, man. 245 pounds of catfish or something like that. Stuck inside? Yeah, I know. I hate it, man. It's gotta quit raining so we can work. There we go. I shouldn't let it get my hopes up, but that big old bite's kind of making me have hopes. Although I don't know what I'm going to do with him if I get a big one in this current. It's going to be a pain. Yeah, he's on his way. I was talking to Mike last night up until about 3 a.m. Woo, getting dark up here, boy. Short sleeves. Yeah, it's a weird December. What's going on, bud? Y'all got to watch out, man. We got wild animals over here. Got a bobcat creeping up. Hey, them skipjack are running hard right here on the end. Huh? Right in front of that pier. I got 4 or 5 in there. Jordan gave me some. The spoon. What is that?
This is the first one I've made.
What's up, Maurice? Oh, yeah, that'll work.
Ain't nothing but a piece of PVC and a strap.
Yeah, that'll do it. It's not a bad idea.
Actually, I can take another PVC and just cut a wedge out of it so it's kind of encapsulated.
Right.
They say hi your friends.
Yeah, come on over. Got the cart blocking.
What's going on, guys?
Y'all check out who's over here.
Who's in there?
Well,
Maurice, Cool Cats. That guy's up in Cleveland. I know Cool Cat.
yeah. Yeah, I
Brandon.
Got a few folks in here.
Yeah, what's happening, guys?
Oh, Bob come up here with me. He saw I was up on the pier.
I'm just go get some Skippy.
Yeah, I took the camera over there and was trying, and they were just messing around. They were whacking it. I'll have to go try to catch some here in a little bit. Oh, Catfish Sizzle says you only catch small fish. Shoot, with how it's going on right now, I'll take a small fish, man. Fish has been rough back home. Yeah, but you didn't miss anything yet, Maurice. I was using frozen bait because I didn't think I had time to catch bait. But Jordan over here caught some skipjack, and he gave them to me. And as soon as I put a fresh head out there, I had a huge bite. It broke the weight loose from the bottom. I just threw it back out there. I'm going to give that bluegill a few more minutes, and then I'm going to swap it out, too. It's going to be a pain in the butt to bring a catfish up in this current, y'all. That's why I'm using the heavier equipment. We've got the 50-pound mono in the corner and 80-pound braid up top. If that don't bring them in, then it's not a catfish, and I didn't want it anyway. One of them legendary Tennessee gators I hear about. Well, if they're hitting skipjack, I might go ahead and just swap this bluegill out for a piece of skipjack. Yo, hold on. Let me put a fresh piece on this one and get it out there. some of this fish goo off my hands real quick before I cast out. All right, y'all. Fresh piece going out. Alrighty, we got 2 fresh baits out there now, y'all. Both of them skipjack. That bluegill just didn't do nothing. I really thought it would be the bluegill that would get hit. We got that big old skipjack head, and then now we got a decent little midsection. And what do y'all think about the new rods? I got those 10-foot Mad Cats, man. I'm really digging these things. I'm not really swinging for the fences on my casts right now, but back home when I was testing, I was able to throw almost 100 yards with that one in the corner right there. Big Mike was testing it with me last night throwing. We were getting some good distance on that bad boy. Some 100, 110 yard throws. But that's just with lead though. That wasn't with a bait on it. They got that old current pushing through pretty good now. Still got 12 of y'all in here with me. I appreciate it too. Shorter ones, yeah, that's what I was catching fish on last night. Was my 7'6" medium action Mad Cats. Man, I'm really, really starting to dig these Mad Cats. The handles, I don't think they're quite 2 foot. They're a little less than 2 foot handles. Yeah, they're really good rods. I was surprised at how much power that medium had, much less if I was to get something heavier. Yeah, that's what's crazy, man. That medium action, I was catching some 27s, and I mean, it was a great bend and everything, but you never felt like you didn't have enough power to move them. You know what I mean? Yeah. Well, you don't have many to choose from now. They're about sold out on their website. I've been waiting and waiting for them to get some more 10s in. Yeah, they got a bunch of different style rods for sure. They got their new Venom color coming out, that bright neon red. I wish they would go on ahead and make 10 foots in that. 3 blues. Bluegill and skipjack. On the bluegills, yeah. See, I need to get a black light set up for my cart here. I don't know if y'all have seen my cart. I'm going to tilt y'all up so y'all get a look at it. But my cart right there, I'm trying to get a black light set up for it. Once I get it rigged up, I'll put a pole here rigged up with the wire going up through the pole so I can kind of have them up, putting light down on everything. Yeah, I tested them back home underneath the black light in my living room. I put one of our Halloween black light bulbs in to look at them. They're bright. I mean, you can see they're bright as heck during the daytime. They don't but less bugs, yeah. I appreciate y'all staying in here hanging with me. Hopefully, as time goes, some more will pull in. I don't know why. I shouldn't have any expectations of how the bite's been up here, but for some reason, I just got a feeling I'm going to catch something, especially after having a hit on that one. Fins and scales, what's up? Yeah, it's cranking. It's not as high as it could be, but it's actually pushing right now. Oh, I know it is. But I don't want to be afraid to come up here and fish. I'm just gonna have to hope my line holds. I got an 80-pound braid on that one, which I know it'll do fine. I've done it before. I got 50-pound mono of the one in the corner over there. Yeah, it's gonna be rough if I get one. Used to back when Real Beast first got started up here, we didn't think you could fish in this current this high. We would come up here in 20 or less, and that's when we caught all of our catfish. I appreciate it. I hope I get one. It'd be nice for y'all to see a good fish. You gonna float one? Is it still alive? Oh yeah, he'll swim. Jordan's over here live baiting with a big skipjack for them giant stripes. Huh? Get a fresh one? Yeah. 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 I was gonna say if you don't want him, I'll throw him in the cooler. Hold on, y'all. What is it? Oh, your rig? Oh, okay. plenty of bait, y'all. The skipjack, just, they're running. They haven't been for a while. Just one good bite so far. I ain't been out here too long. Free skips, I know, I love it. I love them. That'd be good bait for later.
What kind of fish? He just caught. What kind of fish is it?
It's called a skipjack.
Skipjack.
It's just a bait fish. We use it to try to catch bigger fish. Yeah.
We actually eat the fish, but we just make salted fish.
Salted?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't know if I'd eat them. They're real bony. They got a lot of bones.
Yes. But also you can cook, slow cooking, and make like in the canned fish.
Yeah.
So, if you do slow cooking. You buy this or somebody cut for you?
I actually, because I didn't think I had time to catch any, I bought these yesterday, but then we ended up catching some. So yeah, over here.
He just got 2, I think.
Yeah. He caught like 4 earlier. He put them in my cooler, so I caught some, and then he caught some.
So you use it for bait. What kind of fish you? Catfish?
Big catfish. Big catfish.
What kind of fish is here more? Like catfish, bass?
There's a lot of all kinds. Like I mostly try for the big catfish, but there's bass and all kinds of stuff up here. There's more species of fish in this river than just about anywhere else in America.
Is there any limits for catfish?
Or yeah. Limit? Yeah, you're allowed one big catfish.
Okay. What other carp? You can catch carp. There's no limit on the carp.
I don't know. I know you can catch them. We got a bunch of them up here. Normally, you catch them on that side over there. You got to go behind the rocks over there.
Are you from around here? Or are you?
I actually travel up here to fish.
So, you see that?
Oh yeah, people are watching me right now fish.
Oh, okay. I see.
Nah, Big Dan, not yet, bud. I had one good bite whenever I put the fresh bait out, but so far nothing else. Actually, I'll be going home tomorrow. I'm fishing today and tonight, and then I'll go home. I got to get back to work Monday, man. We got to get that house painted. Rain's been messing us up. Got to work so I can actually afford to come up here and fish. Work's been slow, real slow. I got 13 of y'all in here. I appreciate y'all watching. I know you probably could be doing better things on a Saturday, but y'all taking your time to watch me, I appreciate it. If you're new, you want to subscribe to the channel, I'd appreciate it. We do a lot of fishing. I do all kinds of fishing, mostly catfish, but I go for a little bit of everything, especially saltwater. Kevin B, how you doing, bud? What size reels? So right now, because the current's higher than I like to fish, I'm using the biggest stuff I got. For catfishing. So that's actually a size 50 squall reel pin in the corner because I got 50-pound line. And I got a Penn Spinfisher 5, 8500 full of 80-pound braid. Yeah, Big Mike. Yeah, right. I have to do. Which Big Mike will be here in a little bit. What's up, Steve? How you doing, bud? trying to get them.
Everybody been trying stuff. Let's up that triple out here.
A triple. What'd you catch? Big blues? I've been coming up here fishing this spot for I can't even tell you how many years now. Back when I first started fishing up here, the local people told me you couldn't fish for catfish up here. Current was too strong. And then me and my buddy caught two that were like 35 pounds. They were all watching us. But these are new rods. We were using my shark stuff because that's all I had at the time that would handle this current. Those are the Mad Cat rods. Christmas with the family. Nice. Are they pretty big, the cats you caught? Oh yeah, pictures, all right.
I mean, they ain't big enough to be on film on you.
Really? See, I'm not from around here. I'm from Columbus, Georgia. I drive up here to fish. Got 18 folks in here. I appreciate it, everybody. What's up, Garv? Just noticed you popped in. We had a good bite here a few minutes ago. That's insane if they're big enough to put you on the news, man.
That's a triple.
Good Lord. How heavy was it? You know? Just
About at 110.
Jesus Christ, dude. They don't even look like a fish anymore. They just look otherworldly. Golly. I could never expect to catch nothing like that. I'll be happy if I get 150 in this current.
Well, I called Big Mike that night, and I called Comeback Carl, and neither one of them answered.
Speaking of which, we got all the celebrities showing up, peeps. We got Big Mike coming in.
Got too fat for all that fast movement.
Right. I had one good hit. As soon as I put a fresh skipjack head on. Oh, I know.
But he get turd floated on. Yeah.
Well, I'm sure.
I couldn't catch a walleye this morning for smallmouth and flatheads as fast as I can get to the bottom of that.
Appreciate it, Annette. Yeah, I figured I was going to get rained on.
It ain't gonna last a minute. I doubt it even pulls off, really. It's just supposed to be spot showers.
Got 17 in here. I appreciate it, everybody. If you don't mind, give me a like for the video. It's really helping everything grow. I appreciate it. And if you're new, please subscribe to the channel. I fish all over the place. Yeah, I put that fresh skipjack head on there, and as soon as it hit bottom, I think, bow.
That's one that I caught doing this rig.
Oh, doing it with the skipjack?
Oh,
Yeah.
Standing right here off this pier.
Yeah, those are Mad Cat rods.
They were right there by that tree right there. They're the spring.
Wow. Jesus, dude.
The whole thing. Like literally the whole thing.
Well, that's what they eat is skipjack, so.
Yeah. You just gotta hope they're there.
Yeah. You like fishing the doors? You like fishing the doors? Oh, yeah. Jesus, I could only imagine. I appreciate it first time. We probably going to get rained on here in a second, but it'll be all right. My phone's waterproof. Yeah. to cover it up. I'll have to unplug everything, but yeah.
Ain't no ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's coming. I just looked at it. It's a nice line.
See that? We're getting a hit over there. Had a little bite. That's insane, dude. That's absolutely insane.
I took it down to the boat ramp, turned it back loose.
Did you really?
Yeah. That was just the impressions of it laying on the bed of my tailgate with somebody holding it to get it down there. Because the water was all the way, this is about 3 months ago. The water was up that last flood we had here.
Golly, that's a big catfish.
75K water. Right here.
What's up, Chloe?
Matter of fact, that was the hit right there.
Crushed it, dude. That's insane. I don't know what I'd do if I got one that big. I have no clue. I've caught some 40s and some 50s, like a 55-pound flathead. I got a 75-pound flathead, but it was on a limb line, so.
That's my third trip. I'll show you the first two.
Oh, it's a spam bot? Wow. Some big old cats.
Yeah. They blew their eyes out their sockets out there at Raccoon Mountain.
Well, it's gone now.
They blew their eye sockets out. They hit the very bottom of that 112-foot hole out there, and they just swam straight up to the top and just
Oh, God.
blew their guts out. That's the only reason I hate fishing over there.
That's what I worry about whenever I fish that deep water over, because y'all know what the swish is down there and everything. Like, I fish that super deep water. I'm always worried they're going to come up dead. I try to let them play as long as I can.
As long as they fight you and they stay down, they're fine. But if you set the hook and they swim straight up to the top
And kill them.
They come out of there, yeah, it does every time. I doubled up on those from the bank, and I'm fighting one, and it comes straight up to the top, tail racing. The other one hits, and it comes straight up to the top and starts rolling on the top.
Wow. That's so weird they would do that, though.
Wintertime fish will do that. March is the best time. March and
Yeah.
April is the best time for the pump station. Fish off the helicopter pad. Have chunks skip that. Don't worry about the head pieces up there. Get the bottom chunk.
Y'all see that coming? We about to get wet here in a minute. I appreciate that, Annette.
What's your name?
Patrick. I got a little channel. I fish with Big Mike sometimes.
Captain Cagney.
I was going to say, if I can't get to the ocean to catch sharks, I come up here for big blue cats.
I'm a legit captain, by the way.
Oh, a legit captain. Okay.
Legit. I own Extreme Stroke Angling and Fishing Charters.
Oh, okay. Believe it or not, that current's really not going that fast, y'all. It's only like 35K. It's just because of it, it's got the current hitting the bank. Y'all can see it better.
People only knew that we fished with trophy cats and 12 foot of water in both lines.
Oh, yeah. I've never caught nothing like what you got, but I've caught some good ones in like 3 foot of water. Just barely covering them.
I caught 9 that night over 50. And my camera died. I missed the fish. It broke the sinker off. The hook won't turn back into the half body chunk.
Yeah.
So I got back in, grabbed another rod, put that chunk on there, swung it back out, hit the same place where I could actually get the rod all the way in the rod holder. It was already on.
He was back on it.
And it took an hour and 35 minutes to that 75 gauge. I mean, the water, I got it in, the water was way up over all this.
Oh, yeah.
I was up here whenever I got it out.
Oh, I'm sure.
It off the walkway up top.
Yep, here it comes. I feel it now.
Yeah, the monsoon. Wind should push it through pretty fast, so not looking at the radar.
Well, we about to get wet now, y'all. As long as it don't lightning, we'll be all right. Starts lightning, I'm gonna have to yank y'all up. Yeah.
I've been wet since daylight. I just dried out. It ain't gonna hurt.
Yeah. Shoot, I might actually take y'all over there. I didn't even think about that. We'll get up underneath the little bridge. We can still see the rod, so. Woo, y'all, bear with me for a second.
Hey guys!
We all hide real quick.
Woo. I told you it was been a turd flip.
It'll be all right.
Oh, shit. That's cold.
Y'all just gonna have to see my face for here for a few minutes. Back it up a little bit. We out here in the middle of a rainstorm now, y'all.
Welcome to Tennessee.
We got all the big names out here. Y'all hit that like button if you want to see us get washed away.
Move to Tennessee, they said. It's beautiful, they said. Yeah, right about that time, one of the rod doubled over and you got to go get it.
Hey, it'll be fine. I'll get soaking wet and I'll be taking them with me. Yeah, right. I bet. Woo! Got some weather coming in now.
The weather station stands.
It's only about this wide, though.
Yeah.
It ain't going to last long.
Y'all check this out here.
Patrick decides, let's drive 4.5 hours to go fishing on the wettest day of the year.
Yeah. The fish don't care. They're already wet.
Leave the gates open.
Oh, man, if the gates are open,
Oh, yeah, it's picking up a little bit.
I'm just glad they finally got number 2 running. I'm happy as a pig in crap.
This guy.
Just the hair.
Yeah, we got all the animals out here. Got bobcats and big mikes and real beasts. We'll be back up there here in a second once this passes, y'all. Y'all just bear with us for a minute. But yeah, the wind picked up a little bit, but it ain't going to last.
Anytime you see Signal Mountain disappear, run for cover.
Oh,
It's coming.
We have 5 minutes.
5 minutes.
Yeah, it ain't gonna last that long.
You get it into the skip yet?
Everybody's down here catching skipjack. Bobcat shows up and they quit biting.
They disappear.
You know, the cats really like fish.
I appreciate that, Annette.
See, I was the smart one that didn't break his fishing gear out because I knew it was coming.
Yeah, right.
Cover your inverter up?
Yeah, best as could be.
Yeah, because them inverters, they don't like water.
Oh no. Pretty sure everything in that battery box don't like water.
Now, the battery don't mind it too much.
It's a lithium.
So you don't want to get them wet.
It's
Blow them clear off.
it's a sealed one, so it should be fine, but you just never know. Have a battery fire up there.
Lithium and water? No.
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a fire.
Yeah.
It'd be a boom.
Yeah.
So 100 amp hour or what?
60.
Good
That'll
enough.
be my next investment.
It's my kayak battery.
40% off Dakota Lithium right here.
Huh?
Dakota Lithium, huh? I've heard that's a pretty good battery.
We get 40% off.
Whew. Couple more minutes, y'all. We'll be able to sneak back up there.
It just did this morning. It was flooding in the house.
It was a lot worse this morning.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, back home it was raining pretty hard from what I heard.
Trust me, I was on the water.
Oh, were you really?
Yeah, I was that boat. You said he's sitting right over there.
Oh, okay.
Walleye butt pot shot.
All these YouTubers under here and them poor legends, they don't have a YouTube channel.
Don't let it.
He hates what I call it.
Yeah.
I do it. I just do it out of love, Jordan. You know I love you, Jordan. It's okay, man.
I appreciate y'all sticking with us with all this. We'll be back up there in a
How many
second.
we got in here?
16 of them.
16. That's right. Hang on. That's the other way, don't it? Too late, Jordan. I got you.
Catfish Sizzle says it's Legend going live tonight.
I'm not a. Oh, my phone just died.
Oh, did it?
I'm gonna go live here in a little bit. I'm gonna go downtown.
Yeah.
I gotta add to my. I gotta measure.
You gotta-
some fish,
you gotta
man. I
get
gotta
some fish.
measure some fish for that tournament.
Woo! Should have been in the boat this morning.
I can't. It is strictly a
It's
bank
a bank
tournament.
fishing, though.
It's a bank tournament.
Just a bank tournament.
You have to be able to walk there and all that good stuff. You can't use a
Ooh,
boat
it's
together.
coming down good now, y'all.
It's clear.
And,
I'm blaming Bobcat for the rain.
Bobcat for the rain.
It wasn't raining until Bobcat got here.
Watts Bar on the Watts side got a good spot right
Make
now.
sure you are.
Okay, I blame myself. It wasn't raining until I got here.
Right. First time fishing adventure says, "What's up, Big Mike?"
What's going on first time? We're getting wet, man.
Yeah, it's coming down good.
You would think, since I own really nice rain gear, that I would wear it.
Right.
But I don't.
Which GoPro is it? 7. Yeah, it's sealed. 5 and below's not sealed. They wasn't sealed. Water's just coming out the battery.
Hey, people running the dam, we would really appreciate it if y'all would start spilling some water for about a month.
Yeah, right. Actually, get some good bites if they run some water.
Right here.
Oh, it's chaos right here, right now, y'all.
I want the water to be.
One more
right here.
second, we'll be back up there.
Then you're going to have to chase a hundo. You'll catch one.
That's right. You ain't got to chase them. They'll be right there.
Throw that big rock straight out.
What's up, G Style? Yeah, it's pouring down good. The rods are up top. As soon as it quits, I'll be back up there.
I'm not meant for the camera.
My first fish Thursday night. Probably right at the railroad bridge. I
Yeah.
had to put the boat in here, pull him back upstream, and get him around the
Woo!
bottom. And then
You got your clicker
put
on,
him
Jordan?
towards the boat. Get
You
between
see a
the
pole
bottom
just-
and put him
Well,
over.
I think that's one. I'm just making sure you got your clicker on there.
High and dry up there, North Carolina. I bet.
Not for long.
Yeah, it's coming through.
There it goes. There it goes. It's slacking off.
Can I sneak up there now?
I wonder, man.
I wonder if we can run back up there real quick.
Right over there.
I would.
I'm thinking about it.
They were just
I'll do it. I'll go spoon the corner.
they were catching a bunch of white bass over there, but nobody was fishing the doors.
You need a white bass for bait?
No,
I got a small one in my cooler. Live grass still kicking.
Yeah, it might pick up after the rain. I think I'm gonna go ahead and head back up there, y'all. If it rains, I guess.
Don't take care. We'll see you in a little bit.
Going back up. Y'all bear with me. We on the run. Woo. Cleared up a little bit. It's still sprinkling, but I'll take that. Woo. All right, we back. Inverter got a little wet, but not bad. It might be okay.
What do you call them, 6 or 8?
8.
That's a $5 battery.
Yeah, well, it's for the kayak originally. I hope it makes them bite. I really hope so. Whew, gotta clean everything out real quick. 18 of y'all in here. I appreciate it, y'all. If you don't mind, give me a like on the video. It's helping me grow pretty good. Everybody's been helping out, commenting on everything. I really appreciate it. It means a big deal to me. Y'all make sure y'all check out old Bobcat Outdoors too. That boy has been catching some good catfish bumping over here. Of course, everybody knows Big Mike, so if y'all like Big Mike, y'all need to tune into that too. Sorry, I got to get the water off of everything real quick, y'all. Electronic stuff might be okay. We'll see in a little bit. Yeah. Huh? Oh, yeah, you little. Okay, I think we're good, y'all. Got 17 of y'all stayed in here with us. I appreciate it. Still got good baits out. I'm not going to mess with them. So hopefully we had one bite earlier. Maybe we'll get another bite. Had a little storm come through, but that's all. Yeah, if there's anybody new in here and you like fishing, you'll like watching all kinds of saltwater, freshwater, catfish, shark fishing. That's my two favorites, catfish and shark. Subscribe to the channel, please. I do a lot of fishing. Woo, it looked like you almost lost that rod.
No, it just slipped. I can't throw like, what was that, 12 footer?
No, those are 10s.
Oh, okay.
I wish they were 12. They said they're coming out with 12s here like the next month or so.
Yeah, when I was up there last month, all it had was 10.
I saw that. But dang it, when I call up, they're out of all of them.
They had like probably a dozen 10s in November.
They're all out. I ended up having to order these from some random store that had them. They're like, we don't have none, so here's a store that we stock. Try them.
How you like that hot dog set up, Mike?
Heck yeah. Got 19 folks here. I appreciate it, man. I never thought I'd have people coming in to watch me fish like this. This is awesome. Not only have y'all helped with the subscribes and the likes, but my watch time has gone through the roof. It's all because of y'all. I appreciate it. You just can't beat the community. Yeah, the battery got soaked, but the inverter was dry. Yeah, I think it weighs 23 pounds, that battery.
Yeah. I've got a little 5AH lithium
Okay.
polymer.
What's up, Catfish Terry? Hey, bud. Man, I got Bobcat up here and Big Mike with me.
They come out here and fish with a celebrity.
Yeah, I'm the celebrity.
Hollywood.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm the Hollywood, right.
That's Big Mike.
I appreciate you coming in, Terry. What you doing today, bud? You out fishing or you just chilling? We just had a big well, not big, but we had a good rainstorm come through. We were all hiding up underneath the little dock over here, little pier. What's up, Thurman? What's going on? I appreciate you coming in. I don't think I've ever seen you come into the chat before. We're up here trying to catch some giant catfish. We had one good bite so far, and big rainstorm come through, and we all had to hide under the pier. We just got back out here. I'm hoping that rain will make them pick up. We got good fresh bait out there. Got good skipjack chunks. Raining all morning, yeah. Yeah, it's raining back home pretty heavy. Had a chance to sneak up here real quick and do some fishing. My wife let me escape on our anniversary to try to get some content. Did I mention she's a good wife? We did our anniversary dinner and everything Wednesday night. Y'all see those poles pretty good? I think they stand out pretty nice. I like that color. Not only can he say it to my face, but he can say it in the chat too.
Did you see that live with John Oiler last night when they were dancing?
You know, I don't know what was going on. I couldn't find anybody's lives on my phone last night. I'm sure some of y'all know old Bobcat Outdoors, but if you don't, you can check his channel out too. He really has been killing them catfish bumping. This same spot right here, as a matter of fact. He's been getting them. I appreciate that. I figure I'm an okay channel. It makes me happy to be a part of a community that's actually decent for once. I've been around a bunch of communities, but everybody's all them other fishing channels and stuff, bass fishing and saltwater, all that. They're pretty grumpy lot. Everybody's competition. There's some good ones, you know, like Realistic Fishing. He's a really good guy. He actually checks out the channel. Believe it or not, I'm only using 5-ounce weights right now. I thought they were 8s, but they're 5s. They're actually holding they're getting stuck. Huh? No, the bank sinkers. But yeah, I'm just using 5 ounces up here. But what I'm doing, I got a breakaway system. All of us bank fishermen got some type of breakaway system where your line and your hook stays up here, the weight's down here, and if it gets hung up, it'll break off and you can still get your stuff back, especially if you have a big fish on. So I got that breakaway line and that weight. What's up, Zach, man? What's going on? Yeah, I need some luck, dude. The bite's been hard up here. I did have one good hit earlier. As soon as I put fresh bait out there and threw it out, man, it rocked it, dude. Of course, of my luck, he didn't get the hook. He pulled the weight loose. What's up, Alvin? How you doing? Got 20 folks in here. We're starting to grow a little bit now. I appreciate that. We actually got a little bit of everybody up here. We got Bobcat Outdoors up here, fishing with Big Mike's over here somewhere. He's up at his truck. We all out here, kind of just piddling around. I got some new fresh baits out there. We caught some skipjacks. So we had one good hit earlier. I'm waiting for a big one to pick it up, although I don't know what I'm going to do if I hook a big one in this current. It's going to be interesting. There will probably be some crying and some whining. That's assuming we get one, though. You know what I mean? And I should have some good videos coming out here next week or two also. Yeah, she's on it, boy. I appreciate it, too. I can't believe you didn't even get a white bass over there. Oh, Bobcat trying to catch some bait. So Keaton Beach, I'm not sure. We are planning a Keaton Beach trip. I just don't know. I don't know when it's going to happen because normally I go down there with Alan, you know, AMAC and his family. They've went a few times without me down there. They just kind of have like a family deal. So we should be doing some, I don't know, in a couple of months. As far as Panama City, I think we're gonna go. So we've been trying to go. Like work's been getting in the way of everything, but we're gonna go try to do some surf fishing. I think at least in a week or two. Um, so yeah, I mean it's in the future. We just getting down there's the problem right now. Like this was a miracle I even got to come up here. Working, everything else been slowing stuff down. You know, because I've been trying to come up here to fish with Daryl, with Bob, with Big Mike, and it's just so much is going on right now. It's hard to do anything, but I will be doing some PCB trips. We're gonna go try to fish for some black drum. I want to try that bridge again where I took Joe from Chat Cats. We're gonna go down there see if we can't catch some good 50-pounders. Especially, I know a place to get some actual blue crabs for bait. Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna pick up Bob's pole real quick. Alrighty, I'm back. Bobcat's pole fell down and pick it up for him real quick. Man, what are you doing making my blood pressure raise up like that? No, Big Mike pulled line on his pole. I heard the clicker going off. I panicked. Today's definitely a weird bite also. We had a full moon last night. Between the weird current, the weather, and the full moon, the catfish are just all over the place. Looks like old Big Mike's going to come down here and join us. He's going to do some fishing. Chum the water, throw Mike in. Okay. Yeah, definitely. Oh, we're going to have Big Mike fishing with us. It's going to be interesting. You watch now. He's going to be the one to catch a fish. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's been a really weird bite for everybody. Some people in the chat were saying I needed to chump the water and throw you in. Boy, we're going to have everybody out here fishing. It's going to be good now. But yeah, it's definitely been a weird bite here lately. You got enough room with how my poles are spaced out? Hi. What's up, 3B? Sneaking up in here. Yeah, I'm out here with Bob and Big Mike. Everybody's showing up to fish. We're going to try out this inverter here in a second, see how it's working. BBB. I hope so. I had one good bite. And y'all know Mike, he throws his baits way the heck out there, so he's going to be hitting in some other waters too. It may not be me, but somebody's going to get a fish on here. Got 16 folks still in here. I appreciate y'all hanging with me this long. We got a chance at a really good fish up here. A lot better chance than what I've been in the other places I've been to recently. So y'all hang in there. One of us should catch into something. At least I hope so. So far, looks like the inverter's fine. It had a little one on the outside, but I had it plugged up now. Plug y'all up real quick. Yeah, I appreciate it. I really appreciate it if y'all hit the thumbs up, and if you're new and want to subscribe and watch some of the fishing that I do, and you like seeing saltwater and freshwater fish, blue cat, sharks, just check out the channel, subscribe to me. We'll be doing a whole lot of fishing. It's really going to pick up here in another month or so too. Big Mike's getting set up. He's going to put a couple of his rods out. Oh, Chucky, I appreciate it, bud. Man, we're starting to get sprinkles now. I'm not from Tennessee. I do a lot of fishing up here, though. I'm actually from Georgia. We lived up this way about 2-3 years ago, and I fished up here a lot. Now I've got to travel for it. But it's worth the travel, though. You can't catch some of the fish that you catch up here. I'll leave that inverter unplugged for a few minutes until this rain figures out what it's going to do. Yeah, if you subscribe to the channel, please go to one of my older videos and put a like on it and leave a comment. That way YouTube won't take the subscription away. Yeah. That's surprise pocket. Yeah, right. Oh, that's the lucky fish. He kissed it. Appreciate it, bud. Hopefully we get into some. You're gonna go for a smaller piece. Now y'all watch. I got my two pulls. I got one that's in kind of close, and the other one is out just a little bit. Mike's going to be throwing his way out there. It's going to be majestic. Here we go. Oh, no. So anyway, we're just going to block this over here. And well, what was up with that?
It snapped.
Yeah.
It happens. That's what happens when you try to throw like a lot of bait, a lot of weight all the time. Eventually your line kind of says, not anymore, buddy. We've got to give up.
But the kids say, yeah, right? They said majestic. I spoke too soon. Right.
Ain't the first time, it ain't gonna be the last time. Hopefully, it won't do it again.
That was a much better cast. Oh, yeah, $6. Yeah, right. It definitely was. They're saying they're winning $6. Man, that's. But now Mike's got one out there pretty far out, so we're covering all this area right here. I mean, I got all that stuff down here, unless you just like your.
You got something you got to break off on?
Yeah, I mean, I got everything.
That snakes, man. Just snapped clean off.
25 for the break off.
15 probably be good if you got it. I just left all my stuff up in there. Dude, I left my driver's side window down during all that rain.
Oh no! How bad was it?
I got a cover my feet so I don't get my butt wet.
These work for you?
No, he's already got one right there.
Oh, okay. Sweet. He's on the other side of us. He's throwing out towards like the doors right now. Old Bobcat. He's getting one out there.
You got a 6?
I think I do.
6 or an 8, either one. I'll replace it with mine. I got plenty of food. I don't know if I get a 4 to stick.
I got 5. I don't have any 6 left.
I don't know if I can get a 4. I don't know. I might be able to get a 4 to stick.
That's what mine are. I got 5, so.
Matter of fact, I'll put a 4 in the
Yeah, definitely. We got baits all over the place now. Mike's got a really good shot at getting one because he's got a spot that he gets his bait into. So we got everything covered right now. I don't know how long we'll stay because we're going to probably go downtown, I think. But we'll at least give it a shot for a while.
Probably go downtown this evening.
Yeah.
Fish here for about
Well, the flow right now is about 35K.
Yeah, it's 35. I looked at it. It's 35, 6.
Yeah.
I'm so glad to see number 2 running again.
Huh?
I'm so glad to see number 2 running again.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we got a little bit of flow going right now, so that's good. We got all skipjack out right now. I had bluegill out there, but they didn't touch it.
Hey, I want that back. Huh? I was going to replace it. I was going to use both of them.
We got 18 folks still here. I appreciate y'all hanging out with us. We're trying our best to get something for you. We got slime cats out. We got bad cats. We got, what's that, the Bass Pro, what is it, the Cat Max? Yeah. We got a little bit of everything out here. Woo. Got lots of bait out there, good equipment. Just need a fish. But if we don't get a fish, we'll at least sit here and hang out with y'all while we wait on them. What's up, Bug Man? Yeah, I'm live right now. Wow, I got 21 in here all of a sudden. What's up, everybody? Yeah, I'm up here. We got a bunch of folks up here. We got Bobcat Outdoors. He's not on the camera. He's getting set up. Got Fishing with Big Mike over here. We all out here trying to catch a fish, or at least look pretty while we do it. Huh? You gonna try again? Yeah, it's flowing pretty good right now. It's hard to keep a bait down. You got to get it to sit just right. That's part of it. Everybody sees all the pretty stuff. When you're live, they get to see the real fishing.
How many casts does it take to get it to stay in the water?
Well, for me, it took 4. It didn't want to sit. Yeah, that's a 100-yard throw right there. Mike's out there in that big water. Got 22 folks in here now, 23. What's up, everybody? Appreciate y'all joining us. We got a bunch of YouTubers up here today fishing. Y'all see Big Mike over here fishing with Big Mike. What's going on, bud? You subbed to me? I appreciate it. Nah, we had a good bite on that pole in the corner. I got 2 of my buddies up here fishing with me. And we got baits all over the place now. We got them in close, out far. We're trying everything we can to get them. We at least know that if they're in the area, they're biting. The fish are moving around a lot. Y'all don't mind, if you like what you're seeing, you like fishing, please hit the like button. And you can always subscribe to the channel. I do a lot of fishing. Go out for big blue cats, flatheads. I go down to the ocean for sharks. Y'all make sure y'all check out Bobcat Outdoors. He does a lot of bumping here lately, catching cats below the dam and fishing with Big Mike. He's always out here on the bank fishing. Now the one in the camera, that's fishing with Big Mike. And that's fish in, not fishing. It's I-N.
No G.
No G. You got to 100 today, Bugman? That's cool. That's one of the hardest things to do. Yeah, we got some big baits out there right now. We got some small baits. It didn't look like they wanted bluegill, so we done took them off. We're just going straight skipjack now. I wouldn't be surprised if one of Mike's poles gets hit throwing out there in that main channel. Did a live this week. That's cool. What's going on, JD? What's going on, man? You gonna be up here on the 23rd? That'll be cool. I had a chance to sneak up here real quick. It's actually mine and my wife's anniversary. She let me get up here.
Is that a battery? Is that a battery pack?
Oh, that's cool.
200,000. I can do 6 lives on this thing.
Good Lord. That's a nice battery pack. Oh yeah, I saw you're gonna do that 100-mile hike, man. That's insane, dude. You gonna go up through the mountains and everything? Oh yeah, that mine I see right there. Yeah, so definitely. As soon as I ask, I see you put there. Yeah, you're going through the mountains.
Sure, yeah.
That's what I'm thinking now.
Appreciate it. That'd be cool. I've been digging your videos, man. That bumping looks so daggum cool.
Awesome, man. Once you do it, man, you get hooked.
I bet they hit hard too.
It's like, I mean, when they hit, you better be quick to turn the trolling motor off. You'll have your hands full on the 20+ pound fish.
20 miles per day, 5 days. Man, that's going to be ridiculous, dude. I'll be keeping track if you're able to post up, or I don't know if you're going to be able to post while you do it or if it's going to be after, but I'm going to be watching it. Now, when we go downtown, Big Mike, I'm just going to let you go live. I'm just going to fish with you and hopefully net some fish for you for your tournament. I need you to get at least 3 40-pounders. You'll be posted daily? Okay, I'll be watching. The West Indies, y'all shark fish? Yeah, dude, I love shark fishing. For me, it's basically just expert catfishing.
Ain't that what we're fishing for here? Freshwater sharks?
Yeah, just
Ain't got no teeth.
Oh, gummy sharks. Ain't got no teeth, just got gums. Make sure I didn't miss all y'all. What's up, Daniel? What's going on, bud? Have you even had a chance to go fishing yet, Daniel? All that stuff that you won, I ain't seen no pictures. You ain't emailed me nothing. What you doing, man? You got that rod and reel and those grippers. I need to see some fish. You're good, bud. That's no big deal.
You don't catch no catfish in that.
Bet.
You want to bet it?
Yeah, I'll make a bet.
Go get in the boat.
I'm talking about a real fisherman, somebody that does it from the bank. Anybody can catch a fish from a boat.
Anybody can catch a fish from the bank. Matter of fact, I can recall 3 trips that's come from the bank. The night I couldn't get you out of bed.
Yeah, we got a picture of a 100-pounder come right off that corner.
Yeah, he was showing me some crazy pictures, man. Crazy. Gonna be out on the ice tomorrow? That's cool. That's what I want to do. I want to try some ice fishing.
It's not that fun.
Not fun?
It's entirely, if you have to cut a hole through the ice to go fishing, I will call it's too cold.
I think that's epic, man. I want to try it.
Look, man, I'm a fat
Make sure the
guy.
ice is thick.
We
Yeah.
don't like cold water.
Yeah. Okay.
I like that. That's good.
Fish sound nice.
I went to school in Nebraska. I did my fair share of ice fishing.
Done with it up.
He doesn't like cutting that ice and it cracks for 100 foot in both directions. And then the whole time the sun's out, it pops and cracks and makes this weird noise.
I don't like that. No.
And that's 12-inch, 13-inch thick ice.
I was watching a guy this morning was catching sturgeon through the ice. I was, holy crap. Little bitty pole about that big.
We'll catch a lot of walleye and northern pike and muskie up there.
Working a lot? Yeah, I heard that, bud. Same here. Father Christmas. What's going on? Appreciate y'all stopping in. Later, bud. I'll be keeping track of you whenever you're doing that run. Yeah, that'll be cool. I want to see some pictures of it.
Back building. That's one of the southern folks call it thunderstorm brewing.
Yep. Yeah, later, bud. Peace out.
I don't know what's up with the walleye here lately.
Yeah, it's cranking right now, man. It's actually not open really far. It's only 35K, but because the water comes and hits the bank over here, with higher current, it actually looks better because the current actually pushes out that way. I appreciate everybody being in here with us. We got 21 folks still watching. We trying to get a fish. Big Mike's got his baits way out. I got baits in close. He's using little baits. I've got giant baits. We're trying everything we can. The giant skipjack head's what got hit earlier. We're trying out these rods, these 2 orange rods you see. I just got them. Those are those Mad Cat rods. They're the 10-footers. So we're trying those out. Oh, God. Maybe he'll pull it out for you. Maybe he'll pull the backlash out. I was wondering, it looked like it was going to go far. Then I turned and I looked back and I saw the splash in close. I was wondering what happened. Oh, God.
It's gonna be a mess.
Today's the first time I casted that one in the corner. And the first cast, that sucker said, I just let it go downstream.
I'm just not used to this hole that big. I mean, I'm throwing at 65.
Yeah. It's funny because I got my start throwing big pin 4-aughts. I had to downsize the bass equipment. Then now I'm back up to this for catfish.
That thing got wet. It don't reel with the spray. No, that one does. That one.
They might still be over there.
I don't know what it is. Come on, whatever on. You got the nice one.
It's probably rain bouncing the dirt up there. Appreciate it, Annette. You're really sharing all the channels out. You're doing a great job. I appreciate it. Don't work too hard now. This is a fishing channel. We're trying to relax.
Ain't had time. I've been running charter 7 days a week for the last 3 months. Extreme Trophy X2.
You on Facebook? Got to take the sun out on the go-kart. All right, man. Go have fun. We'll be here for a little while longer. Once I'm done with the live, I'll check you out on there also.
I gotta sit down one day this week because I don't have any chargers booked again until after Christmas. So I gotta kick out about 10 or 12 videos next week. I had like the best striper video ever. And 2 seconds into it, my camera shuts off. My dad hit the freaking power button with his ride.
Man, that's the hardest part about it.
Thanks, Chucky. I appreciate that, man. Y'all doing a great job.
I just bought 2 of the Euro 10s.
Oh, really? I started to get a 10, but now I'm just going to probably wait.
Look at Mike. He goes over to my rod and catches the stick.
I got a brand new 9 up there.
Hey, that's mine.
What's that?
I got a brand new 9.
You caught it on my rod,
Really?
Mike.
I can't get one right now.
Oh, right.
It's all exciting.
Hanging at 0.32.
Commercial? No, it's not a commercial. It's just YouTube. I try to get y'all to subscribe to watch more fishing. It's not commercial.
I want the head.
Yeah. Mike goes over there with Bob's rod and catches a fish.
Let's get back to pick up there. Let's chase that speed up there.
But that's what we're using for bait right there, y'all. But yeah, it's definitely a fishing chat. We're just trying to spread the channels. That's all.
3 people on the boat that day and taking a big 8-inch packing spoon by Nicholas Lewis. This is what dropped him down for about 90 foot. Fast string, as hard as you can. You get that thing about 10 foot from the bottom of the boat, you see how strippers come over, boom, you just dive back down.
2 years ago, I went up to the high loss and put on the 2-river catfish and went upstream just up above the bridge. I fished all the way till I couldn't go any further. Then I come back down.
See if I can't catch one real quick from over here.
You've been up there, there's like a wood pile right in front of the bridge. I was throwing a big dirt bait. Caught 4-tail on the blue bag. Man, he kept coming up, side swapping, swimming off. It was 2 of them. It was one under a smaller one underneath. He did that 3 times. Before he finally just got all 6
sound out of the muscle. Paramount skill.
Yeah, it's pretty neat that you're having to use a translator to watch this, man. We have people that watch from Australia and all over the place. So I appreciate you coming in here. I'm hoping we get a fish for you. You know, something other than bait fish. Got another one?
Killing me, Mike.
Here, maybe here. Try mine.
Kill me, Mike.
Maybe it's the rod. Jesus Christ, dude. Unreal. Up here?
Nah, that was out of Mountain Hill.
We at least got fish coming on the screen.
Got another one. We can't catch those catfish. We got catfish.
Now the sinkers are not rolling, they're actually stuck in the rocks. That's just the current pulling the rods down. It's okay. It's okay. Y'all be nice. Yeah, we're getting some nice bait. I appreciate it though, Bug Man. Yeah, I was having to clear bots out here like left and right earlier. I want to see you doing some fishing, old Bug Man. I know you said you're getting your equipment and stuff built up. Yeah. What's crazy though, it's really not moving that fast. This is only 35K. You just could see the current because it pushes into the bank like this. If it was higher, the current would be out there. It would look calm almost. Yeah, Bug. I appreciate it. I need people that can to watch out in the chat for that stuff. I got my niece and nephew watching here, so I'm just giving. He probably doesn't understand. He's having to use a translator. Didn't do any good. Nothing. But yeah, he did right. Just different circumstance. So many people say so much crazy stuff. I'm worried about my niece and nephew seeing what comes through. I'm only using 5 ounces. Like, you have to let them sink down and like get rocked up, but they're staying. It did take me 4 tries though to get it to stay down though. Just those 5-ounce bank sinkers. Got 21 folks in here. I appreciate y'all coming in and watching. It's barely holding. It's barely. 5 ounces is barely holding. Any more, and I would have to bump up to like a 6 or an 8. No, this is not typical. This is a weird level. I don't like it when it's at this level. I either like it higher or lower. I don't like it. This is kind of like it just meh. It makes it difficult to fish. It's finally up a little bit though. They've been keeping it low. Big Mike. I will when he comes back over. They're all over there trying to catch bait. But I'll let him know, Skull. Yeah, I mean, it's even when it's low, the water cranks through here. It's not safe to be down near it without a life vest. That's for sure. Yeah, it's always fast. Is he still alive? Oh yeah, he's good and alive. Yeah, that's literally the only reason why it's hanging. Hey, David Smith, what's going on, bud? Now we had one good bite on that pole in the corner over there.
Winter time, they don't really die.
Yeah, I could have swore you would have had something on. Really? Aaron, what's up, bud? You let me catch one. You watch. Throw us some bows, bro.
I could actually, water comes up to way up here.
Yeah,
Should be right there.
it'll stay right off the front.
The water's too shallow. They're out here, and then at night they come up in the bank.
Going deer hunting, huh?
I would have liked that going in there and put a sinker hanging right there with that skipjack when you open the till and try to actually throw.
Trying to get it down, yeah. Yeah, I'll be throwing him atomic bows, bro.
Well, I tried it.
Yeah. I hope you get a deer, man. That'd be nice. All right. Appreciate it, David. Go help her out. She probably needs you to carry something, all that shopping. Hulk will be proud. Yeah, right. We got 4 rods out here with all of them skipjack right now. Appreciate it, Aaron. I appreciate you coming in. It's always fun seeing all of y'all in here.
Got a bottle. You can use a balloon. I think they pop to it. Then the swivel. Try the swivel up here.
And no
Try
weight
your
to hold.
main line up here. But
And no weight to hold him down. Just let him swim.
skip that good.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
You use that rig and flat. It's pretty.
Oh yeah, I bet.
And whenever the water, like whenever they have one turbine on out there, the water does a backflow. Like
Yeah.
if this one wasn't on, you'd see it. It's a backflow like this. Like setting it on that rail over there, you can put it at the bottom of the rail. If that's the only one running way out there, that turbine will lift it all the way out.
Oh yeah, it'll pull it out. I've seen it do it with my catfish baits.
Same thing.
Columbus, Georgia is where I'm actually from. That's where I live at right now. Years of dirt bike racing. That's funny.
Wrap it up.
Ready? That's a neat little thing, man. I was surprised you didn't get one.
Pretty shallow.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm from Columbus, Georgia down there. Drove 4 hours up here to do some fishing. I wasn't live, but I did really good yesterday. I got some good videos coming out. Are you not trying to? Okay. You don't want to be popular. Sorry, y'all. Getting dry. Unhooked. That's funny. Uh, 11. Got 11 of them. Biggest one was like 40. Well, I was using different baits and they wouldn't touch it. The bait we got out there now are the ones that's been getting the hits. Still nothing, huh? Yeah, it was incredible. It's going to be about a week or two before the videos of everything come out. Yeah, I'm using skipjack for bait right now. We all are. I was using bluegill earlier, but they just wouldn't touch it. But the skipjack, I've been getting hits, but only one real good hit. Like most of them have been kind of little small bites. Did you get the knot out? Just hold on. That one night, Mike was up here live. I come up here, I just threw my bait like you did up there, and as soon as it hit bottom, I had a catfish on. You probably have shad up there, though. If you don't have skipjack, you at least probably have shad, I would think. So I would use them. Came out? Okay. That's one good thing. You can always feed it downstream. Is that your bumping setup? Well, I mean the leader and everything. No? Okay. You'll probably have to catch the shad with a throw net. Right now, with it being cold, most places they're probably up in the creeks. If you go check that out, you'll probably see them come through. You'll see little shines come through the water. Get you a cast net if it's legal in your area, and throw out there, and you can get them. It's going to be a big learning curve how to throw a net, but once you figure it out, it'll be good. All right, later, Bug Man. Y'all have a good one. Y'all go have fun. I appreciate it. It's just a phone. I've got a decent phone.
Let's go get some food, guys.
Later, bud. Channel I do like if you post it where they bite is the channel. Okay, where they bite. I have to check that out. Hey, how you doing?
What you call this fishing? What you call this?
Trying to catch both catfish. Oh yeah. Huh? Dude, he would be so sad if I did that. I don't know if I could do that to the man. But if it bites, it bites. But he would be so sore, dude. I don't even think I would tell him. I would make him mad. Wouldn't that be terrible, though? I'd be happy with a 40-pounder. I'd really like to break my PB on them. All right, later, Air Run. You have a good one, bud. Mike will be going live later, so you'll probably see him on there. We got 16 of y'all still hanging in here. I appreciate it. Well, 17 as soon as I said something. I see y'all jumping back and forth. There's probably other lives going right now. But we'll fish for a little while longer. We got a good chance on a fish. But we'll be fishing again later too, so. That's what I throw my big 4-aught. I've got one of the original Cat Max Bass Pro rods. I bought it when I was working there. They first come out.
That's a medium heavy. You
Was that a 9-foot?
I think so.
Yeah.
That's the longest thing. No, I got a 10-foot surf rod.
Yeah. It's hard to give up that bumping once you start it, ain't it? Roger was telling me he don't want to do it any other way now.
It's a big thing. I mean, you know you're gonna catch fish.
Right.
You're taking the bait to them.
Yeah.
You're going to them. If they're just sitting there behind the rock and that bait goes by their head, they go eat it.
Right. All right, later, Pops. Go have fun. Yeah, it would be priceless. Normally, we don't check our bait too often because that bait's super oily. It could sit out there for hours before we do anything with it. It's not like the bluegill I use that lose all their blood within a few minutes. That'll stay good for a long time. I actually had a piece on for 6 hours one time and still ended up catching a big catfish. Yeah, I was fishing a buddy of mine's lake, and he's got big channel cats in a huge, like 20-pounders. And I'm sitting here bass fishing, just going around rubber worm bass rod, and I felt a whack. I was set up, fought it forever, thought it was the world's biggest bass. It was like an 18-pound channel cat that grabbed my rubber worm. And that was the best hook set, dude.
I like that. I like that holder. Where'd you get that?
What is it?
Phone holder.
Oh, Walmart. It was all that big bubble set. It's all.
I've got one like that, but it's not quite. It don't look like it's made heavy duty.
Well, this is like their second to high end. I didn't want to buy it. I bought the cheaper one, and then I had it in my cart and was rolling it. It started bouncing. It cracked in half. I went back to buy another one. This is the only one they had left. But it's held up pretty good. What is it?
I said, I can't believe that dock came out here.
Oh, yeah.
See, I got short thumbs, so it's hard to
Oh,
thumb those big spools. When I do that one, it's got a bevel and lip on the spool.
right.
I put my thumb right on the edge of the bevel.
Nice.
They go over and look at it.
I was going to say, that'll work. I'll be right back, y'all.
It's got a bevel on the edge of it. I put my thumb on the bevel
Yeah.
right on the edge of it.
That'll work.
Sometimes it slips off.
A little bit of drag right there.
I'm in there. There's a hole like right there, man. There's like a rock pile behind it.
Yeah.
That's what I'm trying to get.
Appreciate it, bud. I'm glad you came in. Oh, socks for life. I appreciate it. Get out there and have fun, man. Can't sit here and watch me all day. Hey, Dave, what's going on? Appreciate you popping in here. We trying to catch a big catfish. We got some good baits out there. We got my 2 orange poles are out. The one in the middle's kind of in the current right here. The orange one, the surf rod, I've got it a little further out. And then Big Mike is up here. He's got his 2 green poles. He's got them way downstream. What's up, Atomic River Monsters? How you doing, bud? Appreciate you popping in. What y'all can't see behind the phone is so Bob got Bobcat Outdoors up here with us also. He's hopping in to say hey to y'all.
I quit, so I expected you to catch another one.
We were doing good until Bobcat started fishing and scared them all away. And now they don't want to bite no more.
He'll come back through.
Hi guys, how y'all doing?
Well, Big Mike's back from catching some bait.
What we caught 2.
We probably got about 8 of them in there, I think.
You got 8.
Yeah.
A big white bass. We got plenty of bait.
Should be close to 8. We got a good number of them.
Stop now! You're picking on the elderly.
Go hide over here. He go hide over here behind the cart.
Get him. I'm older than you. Get him, Pat.
Y'all come in at the right time to see all the shenanigans. He's striper fishing.
Look at that, man. I'm getting old. Look at that jiggle right there. Ooh, that's horrible.
Oh, God.
Even if I make a muscle, it still does it. Just remember, y'all, when he was giving me the bunny ears, he had to stand on his tippy toes to reach that high.
Oh, Jesus. We all up here fishing today.
I should have brought them. It's too hot with the onesie right now. 72 degrees. I would wear shorts, but I don't want to blind everybody.
Oh. Don't want to blind everybody.
Speaking of blinding,
Don't want to blind everyone. Everybody give saying hey to you now, Big Mike. Oh, Big Mike over here with us. Thank you for dropping his channel.
Yeah, I tried to drop a picture of us hiding under the up under the pier from the pouring down rain, but it only dropped the link.
Oh, they pop in just to see us standing in the rain. Yeah, we ain't catching fish yet, but we're having fun, that's for sure. We at least caught some bait earlier. That'll be good for later.
Yeah, we caught bait early this morning because somebody wanted to show up at the bait spot at like 1 o'clock.
Yep. And we sat there and talked until 3.
And then I stole Bobcat's bait rod and caught 2 skipjacks on it.
I threw mine hoping maybe it would change the luck, but still the luck.
You rented my bait rod for at least 2 skipjacks.
Oh, okay.
Well, I was going to let you know there's a little wind knot in there. I thought he had a fish. I got the other.
I appreciate it, Chucky. Yeah, Bobcat Outdoors is a good channel, man. Bob, he catches them bumping behind the dam and everything. He catches them downtown. That's a whole nother way of catching them.
I've been thinking about it. I do actually have a fish. It only weighs about
30 pounds.
No, it only weighs about 14 pounds. Old fish.
They've been picking at that head for a while. That headpiece, they hit it hard when I first got up here. I put that fresh one on there.
I just think they're here.
They had another bite, but
I wish they
no commitment.
We need about 4 or 5 good days.
What gets me is this water is crystal clear even after all the rain we've got.
It's not on the way.
It's definitely going to be a fight in this current. Because it's a little bit lower, it makes that current seem a little bit up against the bank stronger. It's harder to pull them in.
Yeah, 20 pounder feels like 100 pounder.
Yeah, we're gonna have to fight for it. I didn't even bring mine that was down that are less than 50 pounds. I got that 50-pound whisker sinker line, and then I got that 80 braid. Well, it's big enough to catch a bomb. Be funny when that camera gets caught in it. Yeah, I was lazy. I never took it off. Still got the tag on it. Right.
That's like a farmer's road.
Yeah.
You don't have to have them that big.
A lot better on the hands when you pull a fish up with it. It's only 5 ounces, but we're just letting it get down into the rocks and get hung up. We got a breakaway system on them. We got good skipjack out there. They're real oily and bloody. They can sit out there for hours and still be good. So we don't have to check on it as much. We don't lose as many weights. About what time are you going to try to head down there? Right at 4 o'clock, I think. Yep. What's up, Joe? Oh, Dad. Hey, Poppy. He's such a goober. We ain't hooked nothing out here, Joe. We had a good bite on that orange pole on that big skipjack head, but we just been kind of hanging out here. We got caught in a rainstorm. Got Mike and Bob. They both showed up out here. Yeah, Bob's behind the scenes. He's behind my camera. I'm sure most of y'all know who it is, but if you don't, check out Chat Cat's Fishing, his channel. He's the legend, man. He's kind of started the whole big YouTube catfish thing. Maybe it will. I don't know, Joe. Once we get done with live here, I got to get some food, man. Thanks, Chucky. I appreciate it, bud. Yeah, oh, Joe, he started the whole YouTube catfish thing pretty much. We didn't catch no fish so far, but we've had a good day, though. We've all been up here hanging out, catching skipjack. Had a couple of little bites. Well, one was a good bite. I just can't believe he didn't get hooked. But it was too good of a day to stay inside. You know what I mean? We had to get out. Yeah, I was hoping my pole would be a little lucky for you. I mean, we got good baits out there. We still got a chance of catching a big fish. They've been biting weird. That full moon and storm and everything else has got everything out of whack, but you never know. It could happen. I'm not usually a betting man, but I drove 4 hours to come up here to fish. That's how sure I am on the fishing in this area. I'd really like to get a fish on one of them Orange Crush so I can test them. I hooked up some toys to it and let the dogs pull it around the yard to see how strong it was. So if it'll handle those 2 mutts, it'll handle a big cat. I just don't know about a big cat in this current.
Mike got a little wind knot.
Oh, a little one.
Yeah, a little one.
I might be able to get that bad boy out. Yeah, a little wind knot.
A little wind knot.
You want me to see if I can actually pick it out, or you just gonna cut it?
Yeah, I'm just showing you.
Yeah. Here, let me show them real quick.
Yeah.
Big Mike was using Bob's pole. He said he got a little wind knot in it, a little one. You know, just a little tiny wind knot.
Barely perceivable.
Just a baby wind knot. You know, nothing major. You won't even see it. I could probably pick it out, but he's just going to snip it real quick. It ain't that far down. That's the only thing about braid, man, was it getting a wind knot. It's hard to get them out.
Brandon. Your name Brandon?
Yeah, we just up here goofing off right now, y'all. We're hoping a old catfish comes through at some point. We got good baits out there, though. It's weird. They've just been moving around so much. They're not in their normal places.
bumping sucker made out of antique mold.
Oh, is that what you use for bumping?
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
A teardrop.
Yeah.
3, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
How heavy
Mold.
do you usually need whenever you're bumping down through here?
Thursday. Right today, I'd probably be using 4 ounces with this flow.
About
Kinda
4
depends
ounces?
on the flow.
Yeah.
Between 2 and 4 ounces.
Okay.
15,000, probably 2 to 3.
Okay. What's up, John Oyler? What's going on, bud? I appreciate you popping in here. We up here trying to catch a big old blue cat. I actually got Bobcat Outdoors and fishing with Big Mike up here with me too. We have one really good bite so far and one little bite, but other than that, it's been kind of sparse. The bluegill I had out didn't even get touched. We had to swap everything to skipjack. Working on the house? Yeah, I heard that. I was just about to ask if you'd been fishing. Slow bite? Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely slow. Yeah, it's definitely slow. We've been just catching bait mostly. That's crazy when we got a ton of bait, but nothing eating them. Caught a 6-pound channel. That's a nice channel. When you're not catching nothing, man, channel cat will save the day sometimes. Oh, dude, y'all had a shad kill. Is that normal for your area? Because I know some places when it gets cold, that happens. I was going to say, the rods are bending so much from the current, it'd be hard to tell you got a bite until the pole's actually shaking. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just up here fishing, then Bobcat said he was going to show up, and then Big Mike, he just kind of turned into everybody hanging out.
If I come there and did this all the time, I'd have to school.
You'd have what? Oh, yeah. I, shoot, a lot of stuff will fit in it. I miss when they had the bench right here. Yeah, it used to have a bench over here. And it had to have because it was bolted into the concrete. Appreciate it, bud. Yeah, we hope we get one. We'll probably be out here a little while longer, but then I've been traveling and everything, and I haven't had a chance to really eat nothing in 2 days, so I got to go get some food. But then Mike will be fishing later, so we'll see him. Speaking of which, John Oyler.
What's going on, John?
We got all the Tennessee boys over here.
Not all of them. We're missing a few.
All of them, I said. I don't know. John Euler says, "Hey, Bob."
Hey, John. Sam enjoyed his dance last night.
He said he enjoyed your dance.
Yeah, I did
Or
too.
something like that.
I went back and watched it. I went back and watched it last night. It was funny. They're gonna go live off and on.
Oh yeah.
All right, we'll be live.
Yep. The dance, yeah, right. Hate I missed it. I was traveling. I'll have to go back and see it. There we go. Turn you out a little bit out of the sun, a little bit, I guess.
Sun's bright. Sun's bright.
Does it look like I have a halo right now with that sun back there? 5 of y'all competed. That's cool. Are you in the? You fishing the bank tournament for this month, John? He's not. Oh, okay. It said I had a halo on my head when I took the hat off from the sun coming through. He got up this morning still laughing at John Parker. That's funny. Well, at least it turned out to be a beautiful day. It rained on us pretty hard earlier. Lost his shorts. Okay. Whoop. Didn't mean to. Not what I meant, but I forget if you touch them just right, people, it'll pop that up.
Bobcat has to be in the front. He's the shortest. They're not biting y'all. This stinks. Make them bite. Somebody make them bite.
Right.
John Oler, do a fish dance. My fish dance don't work. I've tried.
Appreciate it, bud.
You wanted a picture.
I'm trying to make you famous.
Oh,
But I don't know anybody.
right.
I know mine.
I appreciate it, bud. I appreciate you sharing it out.
He don't know anybody. He just knows me.
We're all up here just goofing off until something hits anyway. So if anybody else comes in, they can hang out with us. We at least got plenty of bait for your tournament stuff tonight.
What time does it start? Or is it just all done?
All mine.
All mine.
You need to go ahead and get that hundo, win the tournament, and get your hundo at the same time.
Biggest fish right now is 42.5.
42?
Yeah, I'm tied for first.
Right? Oh, I love it. When the fish aren't biting, you can at least have fun, that's for sure. Train biting. Shoot, I wish. Earlier we had the rain and the train, but nothing. Looks almost like Christmas lights, don't it, with all these bright fishing poles up here. Right now it's flowing at about 35K. It's a little bit of water flowing, but it's not what it needs to be. It's just enough to be annoying. Yeah, I don't like it when it's this current flow right here. I like it to either be less or more. I know Mike likes it when it's a lot more.
I want double this. 50, 60, 70, 80, 90.
Yeah.
35,117.
The only thing, it looks like they're going to start dropping it tomorrow, though. Yeah. 4-pound test is all chewed up. He wants current. We'll give him current. Raise it up to like 100K.
That's fine with me, buddy. Raise it to 100K. Know where I go?
Got to get back to work. I appreciate you coming in, bud. Be safe and have fun. We'll be out here for a little while longer. At some point, I will have to sneak off and go get some food.
Yeah, man, we're growing teenagers. We got to eat.
Growing teenagers.
Growing teenagers. We got to eat.
How's that pin on that drag, or that drag on that pin hold up?
Pretty good.
Yeah.
This is really my first time trying this one at that size, but I got some that are the smaller size. What's that?
Is that like an 8,000?
The spinning or the
Spinning.
the spinning? That's the 8500.
Oh,
The spin 5.
You like the drag on it?
Yeah, that's pretty good.
Okay.
I've caught. I don't take that one into the ocean. That was just strictly catfish. But I got one for the ocean, and I got a 10,500. And I do use both of them for sharks and stuff.
Oh yeah.
And they really test it out.
Oh yeah. Cool. Are you using braid on that?
Yeah.
Okay.
80-pound braid.
Okay.
With this current, I like to be able to have the strength to pull them in.
Oh right. Oh. Of course. Get any size.
That buddy told me one time I'd never be able to pull a fish in up against this current. And I have like a 20-pounder, that 80-pound braid, I lock it up and just skull drag it in.
Oh yeah. Plus it's actually stronger than 80. But when they test that stuff,
Oh yeah.
it'll break it like 95 or 100.
Yeah. I think the Power Pro normally breaks like 20 pounds heavier than its actual breaking strength.
Yeah.
Usually.
Yeah.
Now I got that that diamond braid on one of my big pins for shark fishing, the big ones. It says 130 pounds, but its actual breaking strength is 250. It's one of those things, if it ever gets down to the knot, I've got to, because there's, it's not breaking. You're not breaking that.
Oh, yeah, right. Yeah, that's dangerous line too, man.
Oh, yeah.
These lines, you get caught up in them.
Yeah, I almost lost my finger to braid one time. A kid threw over me, and I was trying to undo his stuff, and I don't know, I guess he thought he had a fish. He didn't realize I was working on his line. He snatched it like that, and a fish grabbed his lure. When he did, it wrapped around my hand. It pulled tight. I almost couldn't get it off my hand. It was cutting me to try to get it back around my finger. And that was only like a 5-6 pound fish, but it was thin braid. It's like,
that's even sharper.
Yeah, it was like 20-pound braid. It was cutting me good. Yeah, I keep my hands way away from all of it now. I did mess up a few weeks ago. I tried to hand line a 15-pound blue cat up. I got it about halfway up, and he bucked his tail, and and he slipped, and it cut into me.
Oh, yeah.
I had to drop him real quick.
I used to cast with a glove.
Yeah.
I stopped. I'm a little used to it. Takes a little getting used to, though.
Right. Yeah, because I see you throwing it for the stripes.
Yeah. But if I throw like a 12-foot rod with 40 pounds, like a 6-ounce weight or something, I'm going to put a glove on it. I'm trying to get it way out, and I'm going to throw it as hard as I can. And I don't want to have to think about my finger.
Yeah. When I'm on the pier down in Panama City throwing for kings and stuff, I usually have something because I'm constantly throwing those heavy lures over and over again.
Yeah, exactly.
It'll almost be like fish rash after a while. It'll just wear the skin down on your finger.
Right.
I appreciate y'all hanging in here with us. The action's slow right now. I can't help it. We're trying. This was kind of a last-minute little spot right here. I just wanted to come up here to the dam. We weren't having any luck downstream last night, so I figured, we'd come up here. This would be the best spot to do it. I think later we're going to go way downstream. See if we can't test out these new rods and see what they'll do. Got 15 people in here. What's going on, y'all? We over here checking out the rods real quick, waiting on a bite to come through. We had that one good bite earlier, but other than that, we haven't had any catfish. That we caught a bunch of skipjack. We got plenty of bait. Yeah, if y'all new to the channel, please, if you like fishing, you like seeing big fish caught, saltwater and freshwater, hit that subscribe button, man. I'd appreciate y'all to be part of the Real Beast team. And then if you like everything, give us a like on the video. It's helping me grow so much, man. I can't even tell you how much I've grown in the last 2 months because of y'all. Like, it's absolutely insane. I went from like 400 subscribers to 700 in a matter of a couple of months just because of all of the help y'all have done. And it means a lot to me and my family. We really appreciate it. Yeah. And we'll have stuff coming up here soon for everybody. I'll still do giveaways here and there. And I'm probably going to start doing some lives where I talk to folks and everything. Try to start doing some more for everybody. And I got some videos coming out soon. And then, of course, we got Bobcat Outdoors, and we got Fishing with Big Mike up here with me. Y'all make sure to check them out, too. If you don't know them, they catch some good fish up here. We're going to be doing some more fishing, too, here later. Mike is probably going to be going live. He's going to be doing some fishing for his tournament. He's got a month-long tournament, that bank fishing tournament. He's got to catch a couple of good fish to get back in the running. Woo, face itches. Woo. You trying to make him a striper fisherman? The guy gave Mike his pole to try for stripe fishing. This could be bad. That's crazy. We got bait. We got bait out far. The 2 green rods are thrown way, way out in the current. We got 2 rods in shallow. My 2 poles, the orange ones. We got the orange ones in close are actually big baits. I've got big baits on there. I know Mike, his 2 green poles, he's got smaller baits. But so far, the big headpiece is the only thing that's been hit. I can't come up here and not put a giant bait on, you know? I think that's just the shark fisherman in me. I'm going to put the biggest bait I can. Everybody's like, you got to downsize for the winter, but I mean, you probably should, but I usually don't. What you doing there? Mike trying to catch him a stripe now. I can't believe you convinced him to do something other than fish for a catfish. Good. I seen a guy up here, maybe, yeah, hung a big cat. Right.
Because it was I was cranking it fast. It was about 5 pound catfish.
Oh,
Nailed him into the side, man.
wow. First time I ever seen this place 3 years ago, we come up here, and there was a guy was down here striper fishing, and he hung on about 70 pounds. It actually grabbed the jig. He was fighting it down here for the longest time before it broke his braid. I asked him, I said, what pound braid? He said, it's 65-pound braid. I was like, dang, dude.
Well, you get a lot of abrasion.
Yeah.
Potential abrasion with the rocks. I broke my leader. You get addicted.
Yeah.
Use the braid, you know.
Well, that's why I got that long breakaway, because I don't want my braid anywhere near them rocks.
Yeah. Yeah, right.
If more than anything, if it gets caught up, it's a pain in the butt to break it once that 80's in there.
Oh.
I usually have to rock it back and forth a while before it finally breaks. I was gonna say, get a picture of you with it bowed up, make a great thumbnail. Got a mic bite.
You got to give him a lot of leeway when he fishes.
What surf rod is that? That's a good looking surf rod.
Honestly, I had them guys cast like that all the time.
Yeah.
It's kind of lightweight. Just kind of.
Oh, a Kuma? Yeah.
It's a good lightweight and everything for here, for striping for here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that.
But I'm asking for trouble with 20.
That made my hands hurt just
20
watching
pound
that.
braid.
Oh yeah.
I'm asking for a heartbreak.
I was up here about a month ago fishing for bluegill, and I hooked into something on this. It's only 4-pound mono, and it actually spooled me. I had 3 wraps of line on the reel. I got it back. It was a freshwater drum.
Oh, really?
It's about 5-6 pounds, but he was in the current.
I had 6 and I got nearly spooled. I hooked a gar.
Oh, a gar.
6. And he ran straight across the river. I'm just watching him, and the lure came out of his mouth, like almost on the other side of the river.
Oh,
I had
God.
a ton of line on it, but it was only like 6.
Jeez. Hey, Jeremy's tournament cats. Yeah, that water is rolling right now, dude. I actually love catching them gar up here.
Oh, that's fun, man. You really are.
No, but I know somebody who does.
What's that? Oh. Oh, yeah, I got a bunch in there.
Have real fishermen.
Mike ain't got no teeth left. So that goes to show, if you put something out there for Mike, use a steel leader. He can't bite through your line. Appreciate you stopping in, though, Attorney Cats. We've had baits out for a while. We had a couple of good bites, but then that's it. They're not committing to the bite. We got small baits on the green poles. We got big baits on the orange poles here. And just, I don't know, they're just being picky. Yeah.
At least until April or May. I hope not.
Up here, anyway.
Yeah,
We might do downtown. We might do better.
We're going to give it a shot.
All right, guys, I'm going to give it about 20 more minutes, and then I'm going to end this live. I've got to get food, so We'll see if anything happens in the next 20. I might go ahead for the last 20 minutes. I'm going to reel this one up and put a fresh bait on just to give us a real good chance. Clothesline you.
See that YouTube channel, They Will Kill You? Bobcat died by parade decapitation.
It'd probably still get negative views.
I'll be like, I'm sorry, Mrs. Bobcat, but we were trying to break the line off, and it whipped across his head.
That's how you get rid of somebody you don't like. You just put the braid around their neck and just
pull it tight.
One thing led to another, and he died. We're going to go ahead and put a fresh bait out there for the last 20 minutes or so. That water is cold, y'all. This bait feels like it's been in the fridge. Get some fresh bait out there. All right, y'all, fresh chunk going out. We're going to give them a steak. Sorry, y'all. Having trouble getting it to stick now. Minnow Dunkers, what's going on, bud? Riley and Cole. Hey. Maybe it'll stick. Took forever to get that to hold. We'll give it 20 more minutes now that I got the bait out there. All righty, we have fresh bait. Oh, I didn't think I was going to get it to hold. For whatever reason, it just was not getting down into the rocks. Whew, we got it out there. It's out there now. Got that fresh piece. Let's see if that makes a difference. I appreciate all y'all being in here with me this whole time. I still got 12 y'all in here. That means a lot to me. My channel's growing very quickly thanks to all of y'all. Definitely love my subscribers, man. Y'all are some cool people. Super cool people. You gotta be cool people if you put up watching my stuff. Appreciate it, Chucky. Oh, current's whipping around pretty good over there. Yeah, that current's really blowing through here right now. Wish they would up it a little bit more, though. Make it to where it's actually good current. This is that weird current. This current right here, if we do hook a fish, it's going to make it hard to get them in. It'll want to try to push them into the bank. If it was up higher, the current would be out there. You could actually get them in almost to like a slack area. No more skippies? Oh, you was using the magic pole.
I think they're gone.
They probably are.
Two.
We got plenty
Two
enough.
weight. Get it hold.
Got her hanging. Hey, check this out. Her rim my booty.
Oh, man. Took me about 6 tries to get it to hold that time.
That's cool. 2 4s, no, 5 and a 4, 9 ounce.
I got a 6 on that one and a 5 on that one.
Just kidding.
Yeah, it's hard to get them to hold back up. I mean, if you get them on the other side of that second one, you can get them to hold pretty easy out there. This first run right here.
Appreciate it, bud. I like all y'all coming in here checking it out. That's one thing. Once I get up there to where I actually get over my 1,000 and stuff, one of the things I'm going to work out is moderators, and if we ever do members, we'll get some special stuff because I appreciate all y'all do, the moderators in here. Especially try to take care of y'all because y'all are the ones taking care of my channel whenever I'm doing this. Like a lion coming up, stalking his prey, old mane just heading right at him.
It's a horrible bite. Horrible.
Just reach over, just whoop.
Like an old bear on a tree.
That's what I do to pop my back a lot of times. I get over and your back ought to be feeling better not catching any fish last couple of days. That's not a good thing. You'd rather the back hurt, but you're catching fish. Are you up there in Ohio? That's cool. Yeah, my mom lives up that way. She lives over there, I think, next to, what is it, Cedar Point? Something like that. She's up there in that area. I appreciate you stopping in to watch. Just checking out 3 guys be goobers pretty much. Ain't no fish biting.
You get to enjoy the trains go by.
Yeah. Train bite. I ought to do like I did that night you were live. Right before we leave, I ought to just throw it from here up into the doors and catch one real quick.
If I had my rod and fishing doors, I'd go
I didn't see anybody today fish the doors over there. Everybody's been fishing over here for the white bass.
Well, they haven't been running number 2, so
Yeah.
ain't nobody. I ain't even tried to.
It's about 4 hours north of you? Okay. So which ones they got running?
1, 2, 4.
Channel cats? Yeah. Y'all got some big channel cats up there. I see some guys catching some that are like 18 to 20 pounds. Nah, we had one little bite after you left, and that's it. We'll be packing up here in about 10 minutes. Y'all be sure to check out Big Mike. He's going to be going live tonight. He's got to get some fish for his tournament. I'll be probably fishing down there with him. I won't be live, but I'll just be helping out. I'll be netting some fish. We did put out a fresh piece on. Ooh, come on, hand. Which way you going? That one. That one right there. That one's got a fresh piece. I put that out there just a few minutes ago, and up until we leave, try to do our best. Not worried about the head piece in the middle. That one, that'll hold blood for forever. My buddy's 55 was in 8K. Man, it's been pretty bright. But if y'all haven't done it yet, I would really appreciate it if y'all hit that like button for me on the stream. It helps YouTube and the algorithm check me out. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to the channel. I do saltwater and freshwater. Anything big, basically. I go for big catfish, big bass, and I go for big sharks. I love shark fishing out in saltwater, so we'll be doing a lot of that this year coming up. We didn't get a chance to do too much this year. I did take Joe from Chat Cats Fishing, and he caught some, but we didn't catch that big shark. I was wanting that good 10-footer. But we're going to be trying hard next year. Keep kicking the camera. Sorry, y'all. Just kicking y'all around. You just never know when a fish is going to bite. This is one of the best places in the world to try, though. Oh, man. They pull lines so hard. Got to have at least 500 yards of line on the reel, though. You can't go with anything less than that for sharks.
I be telling them folks that, man. I caught a 6-footer on creek with 300 yards to 80-pound line.
It's not bad.
Almost lost my rod, too.
Yeah.
Yeah, we was watching one guy that we were down there on the St. Simon's Pier. When you walked up, that's where we were fishing at. Right there where it tees out, we were fishing out that way. Another guy was fighting a hammerhead on the corner.
Oh, man.
So it was just a small hammerhead.
Oh, little guy, okay.
But we're sitting here and all of a sudden my dad hollers at me, goes, he screams at me, my rod's going, beep, 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 beep. It starts going over the rail. I took off running. I stepped on my tackle box and it went everywhere. Hooks, feeds, sinkers went everywhere. I ended up grabbing him. I got him in.
Nice.
It's almost an hour fight on that fish.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You get one that's like 9-10 foot, you're going to be in it for a long time.
6-foot sandbar.
Yeah, I use hollow core braid on my big reels. Now, not my spinning reels, but my big like 12-aughts and 80 wides and stuff, I use the hollow core braid, that diamond braid. Yeah, it took me 45 minutes to get that 9-foot tiger shark in, but it was without a harness, and I had the reel locked at 40 pounds of drag the whole time. My left, like the arm that holds the rod, was blowed out by the time I was done. I could barely hold on. I said, yep, 9 foot's my limit without a harness. And then, of course, my right from trying to reel was like, I got to the point where I was like sitting in the sand, using my legs to hold the rod, and I was using my left and my right to try to reel a little bit. because he was stuck over the sandbar. I couldn't get him to come over. So he'd sit there until he got his breath back, and then he'd run back out again. You're talking about a 350, 400-pound fish. Well, guys, I appreciate y'all being here. I'm going to go ahead and end the live. I got to go get some food before we do some more fishing later. We got
Appreciate
Big Mike over here. Y'all check out his channel. We got Bobcat Outdoors. Y'all make sure y'all check him out too. And I guess I'm going to catch y'all back out on the river. Peace.